Hello everyone, welcome back to another gravy stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hashtag intro things, and by intro things I mean me not knowing what to say for the intro. Yeah, today we're gonna be working on the base. We're gonna be hunting vials. Oh yeah, look, it's nighttime. So I did a little bit of research over the weekend, and there's a couple of things I do want to get. That we are going to have access to. I forgot to go check the inventory of the Bog Witch, but that is something that we'll have to do. Okay, we have our food. Let's get our rested buff real quick. But yeah, I'd kind of forgotten a little bit about the I'll call them like summoning items, I guess, but yeah, there's like blob in a bottle and some other stuff, so want to mess around with that a little bit today, as well as continuing our vial hunt. I think it's this one. And yeah, I did confirm that they are in fact night spawns. Some of you may have already known that. I didn't know that, but now I know for sure. On the hunt for zombie bears. Hi Odin. Are you also out here hunting for zombie bears? That's a zombie bear. We win. I also looked into like resistances and stuff a little bit more, and yeah, our vile claws, vile bone maw claws, are going to suck for the rest of the game. Against bosses, at least. Odin, did you literally just move over here so you could watch me fight a zombie bear? Odin is being a creeper. Just like creepily standing there. Yeah, fight that zombie bear. Oh my gosh, we almost got one shot. Damage seems pretty good though. Still no trophy. Alright, we do need to be a little careful about not randomly dying to Desquito here while we're at 39 HP. Alright everybody, eyes peeled for zombie bears and Desquitos. There's a Desquito. And where there's one, there's usually two. Those look like locks. Alright, I think that we have enough HP to live through a hit from a Desquito now, so we don't have to be as careful. Also not sure if we ended up with a growth trophy or not, but maybe I should hunt these during the day, not waste time at night. But yeah, we do want a growth trophy. This has now become a trophy hunt. Not gonna lie, seeing that little bit of like orange over the ridge. Never mind, there was a Desquito after all. I thought it was a Desquito, then I was like, oh wait, no, it's just fire, right? And then it turns out there was actually a Desquito. Get out of here, you. That's a shaman. It is raining, so like shamans aren't as big of a deal here, but not here for shamans. We're here for vials. But yeah, looking into it, we had already confirmed that vials were part of the Plains faction, but yeah, interesting enough, even though they are part of the Plains faction, they also don't attack bears. Don't know what's up with that, but yeah, they don't attack bears. Ow! The damage. I don't want these rocks. Whoop. Don't want to be up there. Well, our damage is at least really good against locks, for what it's worth. Not sure how many like locks mats we need, but mosquitoes, don't care about those. Foolings. Bruh. Why is Odin super creeping on us today? It's probably like, you've killed so many vials already. How do you not have the vial set? What are you doing? It's like, RNG is not a force that I can just defeat with my bare hands, Odin. Hello, fooling. Seriously though, like, again, like, is that 4 or 5 times that he's, you know, randomly teleported over to us? Like, just here in this, again? Why is he showing up so much? That's weird. Like, normally Odin doesn't show up so much, but keeps popping up. Well, kill it like the rest. Alright, we have enough time to sneak up on it for sure. It's not even starting to get bright yet. The Desquito might attack us though. I didn't save enough stamina to dodge. Ugh. I blame the rain. Get back here, Yogi. Zombie Yogi. Still no trophy. Unfortunate. That's a Lox, right? Looks like a Lox. And the sky is starting to brighten. Yeah, it's about to be day. Alright, well. Means no more yogis. I was helping you guys out. Leave me be. Leave me be. Run away! Whoop. Thread the needle. It hurts. And it only hurts a little bit, but it hurts. My kneecaps. Actually, a lot of growths over here in this pool. Their attacks are desynced. There we go. Yeah, we might have a growth trophy. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll figure it out eventually. And by eventually, I mean probably when we go home and start going through our stuff. But yeah, there's not really too much else for us to really experience here in the new patch, for the most part. I want to make the new armor. Already using the new weapon, so that's cool. But yeah, like, when I looked into it, it's like, oh yeah, Yagluth, he's very resistant to pierce damage, so he reduces it by 75%. LOL, the weapon is mostly pierce damage, so like, most of our damage is reduced by 75%. And then it's like, the Queen and Fader are both resistant to pierce damage by 50%. So it's like, it's so brutal, like having a pierce weapon, because it just sucks against bosses. So it means that it's like, even though we have this, you know, cool, presumably cool new brand shiny weapon that they added to the game, it's just bad against bosses. What? Something broke our portal? There's nothing even over here. Yeah, what actually happened? No idea. Whatever. I think this was the name of this portal. Yeah. I guess a random night mob must have spawned in here close enough that the portal pulled its ire and they decided to destroy it. I don't know. Whatever, it is what it is. Okay, so we'll scan in here while we're putting stuff away. So far, I do not see growth trophies. Though I didn't really expect them to be out there anyways. I feel like they'd probably be in like one of these boxes. barrels, whatever. Leech, Drake. Actually, it's kind of helpful that we have these extra Drake trophies, which I will show in a minute. Blob trophies. Yeah, I don't think we have a growth trophy. Say Levy. We also need to, well, I say we need to set up our plains farm, but eh. Eh. This is not at all the right portal. I wasn't trying to go in there. Also, why do I still have coal in my inventory? Did I not just grab 20? Did I not put 20 into the blast furnace? Unsure. Anyways, Bogwitch is the bone mass portal. Yeah, there we go. So with this update, Bogwitch should be selling a new item. Yeah, corked vials. Let's buy a few of those. Sell some of our gold making things. More vials. And cured squirrel hamstrings that we may or may not use. And I suppose that while we're here, might as well pick up some extra coal. Coal and cores. Just for us. But yeah, going back to like resistances for a second. It's very interesting that like basically it's like it seems like Pierce is supposed to be like the best damage type against like non-boss enemies. But against bosses it's just terrible. I have so many things. Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. We don't need more ooze, right? We only need so many cores. Ow. Thanks for the boost, I guess. Silly skeleton. Oh, there we go. They put our money into a couple different spaces. Kind of the sorting like algorithm is kind of bad. I guess is probably what I would call it. I'm not sure if sorting algorithm is actually the right terminology, but it's okay. There's our portal. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to zoom in, but I meant to zoom in here on the map, not on the... not just in general. Okay, so then. Vials. Yep, this today is all about vials. Vials and vials. And also building our home and getting organized, but meh. Gotta love how I basically waited until the end of the run, essentially, to get some sort of organization going. It is just simply the way it is. That's just the way it is. Yeah, so what we need then is swap vials here for tar. Gonna go ahead and move this stuff all over to the base. Tar is pretty heavy. We don't have space. That's okay. We'll make space. It's not a good way to drop. Okay. Stop blowing holes in my ship. I was also about to fire an ice arrow, apparently. Ice arrow, frost arrow. Same diff. But yeah, it's actually interesting the way that the resistance like chart works. So like basically it's just there's like an order for resistances, and that determines like they kind of like have like an override system. So it's like, oh, whichever is like highest on the chart overrides the others. So like it's both resistances and weakness. So it's like what's the ordering? It's like very resistant, resistant, slightly resistant, immune, like weak and very weak, something like that. So basically, if like if it tries to apply one of those and one of those is already there, then like it overrides essentially. I don't know if I'm saying that properly. Oh, I totally have enough for another fine chest here. I did bring some iron over for iron bars, and we have this fine wood because we had another portal. Okay, nice. So we can kind of store all this junk here for now. But yeah, we need... Do we need a forge for the iron bars? Yeah, we need the forge for the iron bars. Okay. And we kind of need the iron bars to put in like the stability that we need for like the rest of everything else. So I'll go ahead and break all these upgrades, and we'll move the forge over. I think that's all the forge upgrades. I don't care that I'm carrying too much. But I'm also gonna need some wood. I don't know, the hill is too tough. Strongest enemy in the game. But yeah, we'll just kind of give our forge a temporary temporary home here. It's like, man, I put down so many upgrades. I'm still apparently carrying too much. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this forge should be level 6. Should be level 6. It is level 6, and it works. Okay, good enough. I guess we can put this over here. It's kind of more of our working materials anyways. Okay, so there's that. So now we need a little bit of iron for some bars. Where's like the halfway points? Also, I guess we can kind of put them in from up here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the halfway points. Yeah, that tracks. Is this off a little bit? Oh, looks fine. Okay. There we go. I was just like lining it up weird because like the anvil is kind of throwing me off, and I'm like looking at this line like right here, but it's like that's not the line I need to be looking at. Yeah, that lines up. So these should look good. Nice. Did not mean to do that. Feels like it's about to be night, huh? The days just breeze by. But alright, let's go rest up, get ready for our next vial hunt. A few other things that we need to figure out at the base too. But we'll kind of worry about that as we... well, during the day, I guess. I think that we just need the vial trophy. Not really sure. We might have enough vial rib cages and like other stuff to fully upgrade our armor, but it's still level 1. Oh, the right, the armor, or the forge is at the other spot now. So we would have to go teleport over to the other base to actually, like, check. We'll get our stuff moved over eventually. This has been a little bit of a kind of I don't know if chaotic is the right word, but this playthrough has definitely been a little all over the place. And our orderings have been weird. We still haven't beat Bone Mass, but we have Motor down. Why is that Desquito so high? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be there. Get out of here, you. Alright, we are a little bit low on arrows though, so something I'll have to keep in mind. Don't think that it's quite officially nighttime yet. Still a little bit of light in the sky. So I'm just kind of like waiting. This is again where I kind of wish I had the timer, so I could actually tell if it's like officially night yet. Probably night now. These foolings spawned, so these might be the guys that destroyed our portal before. Oh, we staggered even the 1-star. Nice. Alright. It's probably officially night now. So now the hunt begins. In earnest. Ernest hunts for vials. I don't have time for you guys. I got zombie bears to find. Do 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 do. Come out, zombie bears. But yeah, we're probably not gonna find too many of them. I honestly expect that we probably are gonna find 1 or 2, basically, a night. 'Cause apparently they're a very rare spawn. But at least we've been finding, you know, 1 to 2 every night. So feels good. I rolled. Oh, that was good. I ran out of stamina. Still getting used to like seeing the adrenaline bar there. Oh, that was weird. It like pushed me up into the air, and I tried to dodge roll, but I got the block instead, or the parry. All right, continuing looking for big hulking masses without glowing eyes. It's still kind of the way that I'm determining them from afar, whether it's a vial or a lox. Lots of growths. Got a Desquito. A flock of foolings. What would a group of foolings be called? I mean, they're foolings, not birds, so they wouldn't be a flock. Nor would they likely be a gaggle. I guess a group of foolings would make sense, but it's not very fun. That's a lox. Okay, well, that's not helpful at all. That's the opposite of helpful. This is really difficult now. Why do the plains get so foggy? Is that a tree or a something? I can't tell. Oh, it's a... Oh, actually, okay, I saw this. I can see the smoke from the vial. The, like, smoky aura it has going on. So that's actually technically easier to see because of the fog, which is weird. Alright, get my stamina back real quick. Ah! Rude. Oh, I dodged too soon, but it didn't matter. Ooh, got two good dodges. Haha. My dodging techniques are too strong for you, Vile. That was a little bit of a panic roll there, though. Admittedly. Trophy, please! Still no trophy. Tragedy. Alright. We carry on. That's a fooling. Not what we're looking for. See something right there. I don't think that's a vial, though. Is that a crypt? Oh yeah, it has like the same like smoky thing going on, just like bigger. So even though technically the like smoky effect of the vial is like maybe a little bit easier to see, it's still not great. Looking for it in this fog. This sucks. Why does the weather hate us so much? Okay, that's a vial. Alright. Moral of the story, don't get hit by the vial. Okay, should fight the growth, because the growth is not part of the same faction. Growth damage is not great against the vial though, but the tar condition is good. Nice. Still can't get the thing. That was good though. 3 vials in one night. Can you get one more for morning? Nope. Not even close. Nice, Logar. They're bulky. I haven't had too much trouble with them actually. I mean, they do a lot of damage, so in that sense, I guess it's the oh, if I get hit, I am taking 1,000,000 damage. If I take 2 hits, I'm dead. That's bad. That's kind of spooky. But you just spin them like any other enemy. Kind of feels like. I can't seem to drop the trophy to save my life though. Our stuff didn't get destroyed tonight. Huzzah! Rah. Interesting. Yeah, we're just playing on vanilla. I haven't tried to play anything like modded as of yet. Been doing other things, like playing Silk Song and watching YouTube in my spare time right now. That's a good question. I could not tell you. We haven't had too many raids as of yet, but I wonder if that type of raid would be after Motor's beaten, or if it's after like Yagluth. Yeah, Hornet's cool. Silk Song's been a lot of fun. I need to actually like finish it though. I'm taking a little bit of a break, I guess, but I'm stuck on a boss in Act 3. Where did we put fooling trophies? Overflow barrel outside somewhere, maybe? Huh. That's a little weird, but whatever. I smell burning. I think that my roommate is cooking and burning their toast or something. We are gonna need a lot more wood than that, aren't we? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's get started on this roof. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the... Yeah, anyways. Falling. Oh, that's the right piece. That's not the right piece. That's the right piece. No, I think it's actually my roommate just burning food, probably. It happens. Can't claim that my roommate is the most careful individual on the planet Earth. They're very much not. Do 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 do. I would really like to have another Vile trophy and an extra bear trophy for us to hang up though, but I don't foresee that happening. Alright, so technically, what I would do here in this scenario is, because we need a lot of wood and technically we would want space for an oak farm, I'd chop down all these trees and put the oak farm over here. But because we don't really have too much more to do in this playthrough, I'm not gonna bother. But that's what I would do if we were planning on playing this file longer. Why did that tree look so long? A little long tree. We're gonna learn today. We're gonna learn what a long tree looks like. Hey, Sid. Yep, just casually beating some wood on stream. No big deal. I guess in a certain perspective, yeah. I hadn't really thought about that. Here, you tell me. Alright, look up this tree. Tree? Tree? Cut the grass. And it elevated the tree. I get it now. I see what you did there, Logar. Tell you what though, it's not about the size of the tree, it's how pretty it looks. That's all people care about. Surely that's all people care about. Alright, I didn't want to have to do this, but we're gonna do it. Just gonna throw those on the ground and we'll pick them up later. You know, I think that the new bear armors are actually good for that. I think? Wait, no. Maybe? Hold on. I forget, do they get bonus to slash damage? I think so, right? Maybe the first one does. The vial set is blunt and pierce. Okay, so the vial set isn't. But I think the first bear set, yeah, is slash plus chop. Yeah, it's only slightly weak though, so you're only taking 25% increased damage. It's not that bad. Or at least, so far, in my experience, it hasn't been too bad. I get hit by things I've gotten hit by a few things while we're in the bear set, and it wasn't too bad. Just, like, you know, don't get hit. Do. What happened to my music? Where did my music go? That was weird. wild weapons. Let me make a note of that. I think I have it like bookmarked, but I don't know what we're doing next actually though, Logar. So I might do like I might try that like as just like a casual run off stream. But I might take a break from Valheim until the Deep North comes out. I was thinking of I might stream some Pal World next. Just to give things a little change of pace. But I've also been considering taking a break, so there's that. I don't know what to do. I still haven't decided. I'm very indecisive. Walls. I think the only thing that I've caught in mass is, I want to call them Bricktas, but that's not right. Bristlas? I think it's like Bristlas. Lylene is my favorite pal. So I was like making a team of like the pal that has the passive of powering up grass pals and then like Lyleans. Not me. I'm cool as a cucumber. Ugh. You know what? I had to go over there for the forge. I should have just taken the wood with me while I was over there. Whatever. Knockoff Gardevoir? Something like that. She's a flower. She's a grass type though. Not a psychic type. And there are actually psychic types, so. Bristla? Okay, yeah. I knew I was in the right ballpark, just couldn't think of it right. Couldn't think of it proper. But thank you. Get a little bit of iron in here just for excess stability. Yep, that looks good. Not like this. Still putting in the roof. Whoops. This is gonna confuse me so much. I need to do something about this. We'll get there. Something detailing. Detailing can wait. Work has been rather scrupulous. What do you mean by that, Logar? I need more context. Sniper mode, engage. That was close. Not like this. Yeah, tar bounced exactly where I wanted it to go. Which nets us a dragon egg. Whoop. So that we can throw that down. Bounce. Not quite where I wanted it to go, but yeah, whatever. It's in the right ballpark. I guess we'll just use some dragon eggs for decoration because why not? Flip. Okay, where did that other egg go? Awkward. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to do something about that area. Gotta patch that up. Okay. Define avenge the bears. I feel like that should have been a corner somewhere up there, but whatever. And for the sake of sakeness, whatever that means, but emergency exit / entrance. I have not died now. Alright, there we go. We have a roof. Soon. Alright, presumably, it's about to be nighttime again. If any the words are hard sometimes. Should have cleared out my inventory before going, but whatever. There's bound to be room here somewhere, right? Definitely don't need those beach seeds. Plains Farm. I'm not sure if it's actually night yet. It still looks glowy, so let's go ahead and get our rested buff topped back off, and then we hunt for more zombie bears. As I very quickly throw on some warmer clothing. I almost fell. Okay, we're good. You know, I guess the way that I could always check is if I just unequip my frost resistant gear, and then as soon as we get that cold debuff, then we know that it's nighttime. That's a thing we could do. Oh, so it would probably help if we went in the right portal. Alright. Pretty sure that it's foggy in the meadows, so surely it won't be foggy here in the plains, right? Rainy. You know what? I'll take visibility over stamina regen, I guess. Bro, Odin is like super creeping on us tonight. What is up? Go on, poof, get out of here. I'm busy. I'll need you hovering over me while I'm slaying zombie bears, Odin. Is it you, Liam? You just showing up as Odin, being like, I'm judging you for slaying zombie bears? I feel like that's what's going on. Is that a rock or a zombie bear? Can't tell. Survey says it's a rock. Okay. Anyways, don't mind me. Mayhaps. Moohaps. That's a Lox. Yeah, that's Lox. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare get foggy again. Seeing all the like combat text in the bottom right corner, it's like messing with me. Pretty sure it's just because we're running with our claws out, but like it's a lot of the time when I'm running around without a weapon, right? Like that text showing up is the sign that something has like spotted you. So I keep thinking it's like, oh, something sees me. But I haven't been close enough to anything, so that's weird. Yeah, forget you guys. There's an extreme lack of zombie bears going on here. Lots and lots of locks, though. If we needed locks materials, we would be in pretty good shape. But no. I need zombie bears. You know, I don't really need the flax, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Just extra linen thread, which we might be using for upgrading our Vile armor. Seriously, the Odin. I feel like Odin has shown up more times just today than in like all of the other playthroughs on this channel combined. It's supposed to be like a rare occurrence, but he's like showing up every few minutes at night here. I wonder if it's just because like we're in the plains and maybe there's like an increased chance for him to show up in the plains or something? I don't know. Bro, where are the vials? Haven't seen a single one tonight. We did like a whole loop around the plains. Is it because we found like 3 the other night? Or maybe all the spawns are taken up and we haven't been killing things? I don't even know if that's really a thing. Sky is still a little dark, so nighttime is not over yet. Yeah, you guys duke it out. I have other things to worry about. Yeah, I wonder if there's like maybe the night spawns are it's like, oh, spawning night thing, RNG. Okay. Spawn fooling. Can't spawn zombie bear. So maybe we need to actually like murk some of the night spawns first. I don't know. One of those things that I'm not super familiar with is the way that spawns work in this game. It's kind of cut through the middle here, but you're definitely running out of moonlight. Shucks. Locks as far as the eye can see. That's random. There's a Draugr out here. What's a Draugr doing out here? It's like one singular random Draugr nowhere near a swamp. Ah, we got scammed. Not even a single vial. It's about to be daytime. Yep, there's the light. Well, we tried. Got scammed. Kind of a big waste of a night. Got a bunch of materials that we don't need. I guess I'll kick some of these growths in their mass. Okay, I have no idea how getting stuck on that rock caused me to dodge the tar. You know what, speaking of souls. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. You know what? There's a burial chambers that's like right here. We should probably go in there, actually. I have a reason. But I want a growth trophy as well. Why has this become a trophy hunt? There we go. Blob Bomb Tar. And that's what we wanted that for. Yeah, I was like looking over the patch notes and I was like, oh right, kind of forgot about the different like new little jar things that we got. What is this, Overlord? I'm no demon lord, just a Viking with a hammer. Hammer. Alright, so I know we didn't spend a lot of time in here in the crypts like early on, so we didn't see one of the new changes. We definitely don't need more Surtling cores, but we're in here, we're looking for ghosts. We need to find a ghost. This isn't Planet Crafters, this is Valheim. Wrong game. No, anyways. Rule with an iron fist. Well, this is more of a black metal fist, but I get it, because it's a fist weapon. It's made out of black metal. I don't really think we need a lot more money, but we also don't need bones, so screw it. Well, I keep finding spawners. That's not what we're looking for. And we found a new Elder location for no reason. I don't know why I thought that was a doorway, but I thought it was a doorway. There's a lot of spawners in here. Probably don't need these flint arrows. Realistically, I'm not going to use them, so I'm not sure if I'll use the money either, but that's besides the point. Which way did we go before? Obviously the other way. Closed door over here. Alright, just wanted a ghost. The game wouldn't give it to me. Alright, this one's bunk. Let's see. There's a bear. We do still need a bear trophy. Yogi got riggedy wrecked. For William. No, anyways. Do not see a trophy. I just see pause and hide and me. Alright, carrying on. We're just weaving all of the other little things that we're doing into our daytimes and then hunting vials at night. Now I need the bear rug. Yeah, that's part of the problem. You need the trophy for the bear rug. And, I mean, we've used one trophy. We've gotten one trophy out of all the bears that we've merked. And, you use it for the bear armor. You also need it for the bear rug. And there's one other thing that uses a bear trophy as well. So we'd actually like a couple more. Don't remember exactly what it is though. Skeleton, please, stop hugging me. Skelly was just hugging me and wouldn't let go. Listen, the bear rug may be the most important item in the game of Rust, but it's not the most important item in the game for Valheim. Although what's funny is it does actually basically do the same thing, because it's a comfort item. But, you know, comfort functions a little differently in this game. But anyways. But also, like, we... Oh, there it is! The new ghost! Oh. There it is. This is the ghost redesign. Now they look like this. Very, very skeletal. Also very dead. But this is what we're looking for. The ectoplasm. That is why I needed to fight a ghost. Yeah! So now we can build Twig, aka Battle Brother. Yeah, it's not bad. They also drop items now, which I'm a big fan of. It's one of the things I've complained about quite often. Oh great, the doggos are going nuts. Simmer down, doggos. Simmer down. Yep, much pork. Little porkers. It's barley. Stealing this flax. More barley. Meh. Don't need barley. Need to get out of here. But yeah, the ghosts have a trophy now. I think it's like a 10% drop rate. But yeah, and then they also drop ectoplasm, which is something that we'll be using for jars. Yeah, we have the official 1.0 launch coming soon with the Deep North. Keyword being soon. They, you know, they haven't given us in like real estimated time yet, but they're working on it. So it should be either towards the end of the year or probably first quarter of next year is what I imagine it would be. Alright. So here we have our blob bombs. So this is the frost one. So this we can summon a frost blob. This summons a normal blob. This summons an oozer. And this summons a growth. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Where did those bombs go? There we go. Okay, so we need the corked vial, which we have a bunch of. Trophies, Drake, blob, more blob, and growth. And then some resin. So yeah, another use for resin. It's nice. Oh, the tar bomb uses tar though. It's gross, but... thank you, Sin. I hope that you have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, let's get this flax straight into the spinning wheel. Black metal over there. Don't know if we really need it, but go ahead and just smelt down some more black metal. Blam lamb. And... wait, what did we need the ectoplasm for? I thought it was for one of these, but... oh no, it was for Twig. Right. Where is Twig? No, we need 5 ectoplasm, and we got 4? It's getting scammed left, right, and center. Well, whatever. What can you do, right? You can always cry. Crying is a free action. Let's see. We also need to make new food. And yeah, we don't really have much going on in the way of stuff. Like, because we're not planning on going too much further into this, I was like, I don't really want to do a plains farm because that takes time. So that means no barley flour, which means none of like the good plains food, I guess. But we do have the stuff for wolf skewers, so guess we'll keep doing that for now. I guess theoretically it's like, well, we never found like a serpent or anything, right? So no serpent meat. So no serpent stew. Which is, I guess, mildly unfortunate. Where is all the wolf meat? Where are the onions? I don't even know where anything is anymore. Oh, right. I forgot about this little hidden barrel. Okay. This is where the fooling trophies were. I'd completely forgotten about that little barrel. It was supposed to be like the onion barrel, right? That's why I was like, man, where are the onions? And I was like, oh yeah, onion barrel. Wait, where? Oh, the onion barrel in the corner. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Um, doo -doo -doo -doo. Onions go back in there. I guess those can go in there for now. Mushrooms will go back where the mushies go. Yeah, there we go. And where did we end up sticking the fooling trophies? Somewhere outside. What do I do with any... How do I ever know where anything is? Where did the fooling trophies go? Where did I put those? Are they at the other base? They might be other base, our actual base that's still being worked on. I think they're at the actual base. Okay, that's fine. That works. Lep. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be our place in the Bob, our workspace, workshop. Yeah, there we go. We'll work 'em a place. Yeah. Anyways, okay, nice. So you can make these at a level 1 workbench, which is pretty nice actually. Very convenient that you don't need upgrades and stuff for that. So theoretically, you could make them early game-ish. You still need to find the Bog Witch and have money, but it's not the biggest deal. And I was gonna say we should probably work on the base a little bit, but of course it's, you know, blizzarding. Okay, so start off with, let's kind of fix this segment here. I think we can kind of have open wall here, but this'll, you know, like kind of open it up a little bit and give us a little bit more room to work with. Make it a little bit less camera claustrophobic, if that makes sense. I might even bring this part out a little bit as well. I mean, not much, technically. Drabi. Pretty cool for a Drabi. Or no, it's pretty fly for a Drabi. Yeah, that's the one. Ah. Ah. Being attacked by local wildlife. Trying to replicate this, but over here. And it's a little awkward because I don't know the exact design. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. So do that and that. Right now, oh, hold up. Okay, so yeah, so one more down, Then grab that piece, go over. I'm probably gonna do that as stone though. And of course I didn't bring stone with me. So I'm a little bit of a goober sometimes. Do something like that. Alright, it's about to be nighttime, so we pause on our work again. That. Okay, something on the roof there that we need to pick up. Wood. We also really need lighting. It'd be nice to find Hilder, but also that requires us adventuring. Blit. Well, unrested buff. There we go. Don't bother the bees. Get out of here. Leave the bees alone. Got some growths. Growths keep respawning like crazy. As do the foolings. Oh look, a vial. I guess we should probably take care of the riffraff first, right? It's kind of nice that the vial are like not super aware, I guess. Like they kind of just chill. Come on, trophy. That is not a trophy. The hunt continues. Ow. I was not aware. Awareness 0. Ugh. Sorry. That just really snuck up on me. Normally I try to mute for coughing and sneezing and such, but that one just kind of came out of nowhere. And naturally, because I'm wearing a headset, I can't exactly just turn my head away. It also turns my microphone. That's a Lox, right? Yeah, definitely a Lox. Pretty sure it's a Lox. Still a little hard to tell the Lox and the vials apart from far away. Their models are like very, very similar shape. So when they're like really far like that, it's kind of like at nighttime the coloring is very much similar as well. But yeah, I don't know. My eyes just don't really register the the like fur detail very well. Versus the bony, smoky muscle, I guess, of the vial. Aw, yeah. Still can't get that trophy. And so we continue our hunt. Possibly in vain, always in sadness. Not that much sadness, but it's kind of like a, when is RNG going to favor us, you know? How long will it take? An unknown amount of time. Meanwhile, little orange pests keep attacking us. Along with little green pests, but meh. Locks, locks, and more locks. Even more locks. Nasty blobby boys. Even more locks. Some foolings. Even more foolings. Hey, Kina. Ignore the hole in the wall shaped like me. Uh-huh. Pokemon Black and White. That was a good generation. I kind of feel like going back and playing some of the Pokemon games myself. Is that a vial there? I think it is. I think I see the smoky cloud. Yeah, that's a vial. Let's go. We got one like right before the day. Well, it sees me, so probably not gonna get a sneak attack here. Ah, I parried. I tried to parry. Oh my gosh. Okay. That looked like it was one of the lunge attacks. It was not. One of the weak lunge attacks, I should say. Yeah, one of those. Okay, we cannot drop aggro on this guy or else he will despawn. Do. Also, apparently, it turns out the vials don't like fire. I don't know if they're weak to fire, It might be. Surely this one will give us the trophy, right? Nope. uh... Before the Switch ones, previous generation up till now, it sounded like you were going to skip X and Y for a second, because that's still in the DS. Yeah. Snivy and Serperior are kind of subpar for game playthrough, not gonna lie. Their move pool is just really bad. Alright, I think we have enough bear meat. I don't know about you guys, but... And I think that we have enough bear hide as well. And probably rotten meat. Yeah, but I mean, at least like Meganium, like it gets like it has like a decent attack stat. It can get like body slam, and I think it can get like reversal, and then it also gets like poison powder, right? Like so it's like not completely useless. I don't think that the Snivy line gets the powders. I was leaving a little bit of wood here just in case, but yeah. And unfortunately for them, like, I don't know, it's like being a grass attacker. Grass is not the best, not the best type. It's like the worst offensive type in the game. Something like that. Take a few of these and some rocks. Less rocks. You know what? We'll take less tar as well. Only a little bit of tar. So yeah, what are we doing with this section? I don't know. Eh, that works. It's not amazing, but it works. Good luck. Don't get me wrong. It's a good team. The you might experience a few problems. Namely, it's gonna take a really long time for T-Tar to come online. Like a really long time. He doesn't evolve to level 55. It's so brutal. And lucky egg's a thing, but I mean, it's still brutal. You'll see. Level 55 is a long time away. Okay, so this is gonna be a window still. So I need one of these here. Probably still do a window. Just for the heck of it. It's like I can't see. I can't see anything. Okay. So we've already done that, so we can just break this all down, I think. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Oh no! What did I break? Broke the wrong thing. Oh no. Let me out of here. That would have been a really bad spot for our hammer to break, wouldn't it have been? Would have been a really bad spot for our hammer to break. Pretty sure it would not have been fine. I think we would have actually been stuck. I would have had to like teleport out. Do you know how long it would take to punch through stone? Not only that, but like being stuck down there, we'd have to like jump and punch. All right, let's look at this thing right here. Punch. You don't even see its health move. Just no. So much no. No, no it's not, Kina. No, it certainly is not. Yeah, I still don't know what's supposed to be in here, but whatever. Like, you made this a little bit bigger, so that's cool, but like, I don't know what the heck is supposed to go in here. It's simply just a place. Let's see, what else? I know that we need some sort of a fire thing. If we put a hearth right here, will that cause issues? Is it going to smoke itself out because of this rock? Kind of seems okay, actually. Alright then. So that works. I should be able to put in a little half floor right there. Yeah, and that shouldn't bump our heads. I don't think I can put another one in though. Otherwise, yeah, we just won't be able to walk through. So that's fine. Okay, it's gonna leave this side open. I don't really mind kind of falling in through here, I think. I wonder if I should like freehand this a little bit. Kinda line this up a little bit. I don't know. Kind of looks a little weird. I feel like this like works like mechanically right, but it looks a little weird. Maybe it was kind of just fine as it was. It's not as bad, I think. Maybe I'm just being a little too nitpicky. This works fine. It's just a little strange, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Also, what is out here? Wood. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. You know, we can probably get rid of that. And just put in this at this point. Now I'm not actually sure if I like this or not, Because if I'm trying to come up here, then it's like I could just like jump up and it's kind of in the way. I just know that I'm gonna fall down here a bunch of times when I don't want to, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing for storage either. Could literally just like kind of line this area with chests along the wall. And then do like a shelf and put another line. Could maybe move the smith's anvil, maybe like over here or something like that. Maybe it'll go over here, still connect. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do like a little wall of storage right here. I just don't know what to do. I got nothing. 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 I'm definitely not just making an extra little raised section of floor that blends in just to cover up the iron that was sticking out. I definitely didn't do that. I definitely did that. I don't know. I feel like I need a little bit more space here, so I'm gonna take this, move it right down here for now. Still haven't really figured out what I want to do with like portals and stuff. Cause we have a few of them, but like we don't have a ton of real estate to really work with. Right now. So, oh right, I wanted to put iron bars in and get rid of that. So we could have a little bit more room here. Maybe use some of that for portals. I don't know. Could also like knock this out. How much more room can I give myself? Like there are things we can do. Like if I do the iron bars, knock out this line of stone, use this one as a flooring, I can kind of just fill in this section here and do like another one of those. But like down here, I can have the portals in there. Although that might kind of, I mean, that's gonna like drastically change the look of our setup, right? Which might not necessarily be a bad thing, I suppose. I don't know. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Alright. We go for another vial hunt. It's gotta be nighttime by now, right? Oh yeah, definitely. And it's foggy again. You know what? Actually, guys, I need to take a quick bio break. We're a few minutes past the 2-hour mark anyways. So give me about like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and hunt some vials. Yeah! Flip. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. Wrong button. Correct button. There we go. Alright. Let's hunt some vials. Those vile scum. And of course it's foggy again. So like vials are gonna be like the only thing that we can actually see. Welcome for what? I didn't say thank you. These are horrible conditions. I guess we could technically also be able to see torch foolings, because they're shiny. Oh, thank you for your patience. I did. You're right. I did say thank you. I stand corrected. That is a Draugr. Why are there random Draugrs roaming around the plains? I see some glowy smoke over there. That's a vial. Ay, Zordon. Blink. Vile want a Great Dwarf? Vile wants a Great Dwarf. Give me some free attacks. Ooh, ow. That hurt. Oh, the fog is clearing. That'll help us find the next vial. Quick, Great Dwarfs. Assist. Couldn't get the buttons right in time. Hello, Great Dwarf Shaman. Surely you would also like to fight the Vial, right? Goodness gracious, my timing is atrocious. Oh, there was a shaman. And then there wasn't. Not having any sort of luck with this trophy drop. At least there's another vial right here. And a growth to help us fight it. Do. Trophy, please. Nothing doing. And so the hunt continues. As does the disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day's going just fine though. Some locks and some rocks. Another vial. It's nice damage too. Oh, and the vial almost pushed that fooling right into us. Oh, it dodged so late. I queued up that dodge, like, or I tried to dodge, but I didn't have the stamina, so it waited until I had the stamina, and then it dodged. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Thank goodness that was the soft one. I still can't really tell, like, when it's doing the soft swipe and the hard swipe. Oh, we traded. Okay, well, still at 6 HP, and therefore we win. It's here. We finally got it. Yes. All right, let's keep hunting though, so we can maybe get an extra one. I kinda doubt it, but oh, that looks like it might be a vial right there. What's the locks? No, it's locks. That's a vial though, and that almost killed us. Back down to 6 HP. Get the vial into combat, because it's about to be daytime. And we definitely don't want it to despawn. But I wasn't confident sneaking up on it because of all the other foolings that were nearby. Kinda wish we had a Rathatos tonic, honestly. That would help a lot with spinning this thing. Like, we can kind of walk at their speed, but then, like, trying to actually get swings in, right? We have to, like, kind of sprint to their butt. Oh my gosh, and it's gonna despawn too. That's super unfortunate. Oh my god, I just dodged way too early. Well, we got the trophy at least, so... Ah. Well, there you go, Liam. Zombie bear killed us. So now we just have to get back to our body without dying. Again. I like how the Night Foolings were like still there and like didn't despawn until I showed up and watched them run away. But like the vial's already gone. We watched it despawn like as we were, you know, going to the load screen. Just realized I should have been far more wary of this run because there could theoretically be Desquitos about. Yeah, like right there. Still, mission accomplished. So then, what are our remaining goals? We should use those vials we got from the Bog Witch and summon at least one of all of the blobs. We need to locate and fight Yag. Would be really nice to find Hildur along the way, so we can get some lighting. Still gotta work on the base a little bit. What else? Oh gosh. Randomly started like lagging as we got up to that camp there. Don't know what that was about. Still eventually have to move all of our stuff over. Well, I mean, I guess that's, you know, work on the base, right? So, not too worried about that. Not worried about entrails, not worried about resin. Oh, right. Another item that we just need to equip is our trinket. Anyways. Let's see. I don't think we need the bear paws, but I'm taking them anyways. Suppose that this could be slightly awkward for being over encumbered. Maybe it'd be better if we put portals up here and had the workshop on the next level down. And we could do a drop shoot for when we're over encumbered with stuff. Alright, let's drop those rocks. Vilebone Visage. Cage and drapes. All we need is bear hide to upgrade the visage? Wow, that's wild. That's so cheap. Okay, well, that's already quality 4. And we need the red for the other things. Okay. Linen thread and black metal. Okay, yeah, so we didn't need leather scraps like at all. Oh gosh, those vile rib cages are super heavy. 5 each. Alright, so here's our new fit that we're gonna be rocking. Should probably, I mean, I guess the feather cape would be where we're going and it would probably match this a little bit better, but yeah, we're not quite there in the course of the game. I can't tell like what's going on with like the feet. They like kind of look like they have like sandals or something, but so it's like still like completely covered with like cloth, but then there's like a sandal piece on it as well? Or am I just like seeing that wrong? Maybe it's like a leather cover over like the top of the foot, but then it's like the foot. Okay, so you have like a cover on top and a cover under the bottom, but it's not like fully encased. I see. Or your feet be weird. Feet are weird. And we're... Oh. Apparently I never got the jawbone equipped. How is that even attached to our face? Do we like pierce our ears and we're just wear it like a like earrings or something? Be a really weird way to wear a helmet. And honestly, that would be a really bad way to wear a helmet. Sheer will or magic? Something like that, apparently. We also have a little bit of black metal here. Yeah. Alright, cage upgrade, and another cage upgrade. Drape upgrade, and another drape upgrade. Okay, we need to go grab a little bit more bear hide, but otherwise... And those are level 3, so we need one more upgrade for the forge, which... I don't think we have... Oh, you know what? We don't have the forge cooler. 10 copper. Okay. I think we have that. We have to go like jump back over to the other base right now anyways. Right, it unequips our stuff when we upgrade. That was almost a little awkward. Doesn't seem like a great outfit for the cold though, does it? It also doesn't really blend well with the Megging Yard. Wasn't gonna put this here, I don't think, originally, but it looks kind of weird without it, so I guess I'm going to. You know what? We'll just take like half of that with us, but we also need 10 copper and 25 fine wood. We definitely have the fine wood now. Oh yeah. And a little low on copper, but I guess that's fine. I think I also have an idea for what I want to do with the eggs here. And it might be a little bit silly, but a forge level 7. Yeah, it's actually really, really cheap to upgrade all of the stuff. Like, it doesn't actually take that much in the way of... I mean, I guess the bear hide, like, it took like a full stack of bear hide, but it didn't take like that many rib cages and like other things, especially for like the early levels. So I feel like, you know, like, you get like 2 to... Well, we also have 1.5 drop rate, so I guess you would have to hunt a lot more vials and like... than, you know, normal version of the game, I suppose. Or non-world modified. I'm just gonna start leaving stuff here. Look at this! So much of our inventory is taken up by just equipment. Literally over half of our inventory is just equipment and like food. So painful. Iron Gate, please. Give us equipment slots. Food slots or something. A bag. A backpack. Just something. Something with a few extra slots to carry things. Anyways. I think this will be like the eventual loadout, and I probably won't be carrying around the poison arrows because we don't really need them, but there's not much left that we're trying to do anyways, so not that big of a deal. So we finally have our armor and outfit. I guess they're the same thing. Words are hard. Okay, so I definitely want to make an armor stand eventually, and a couple of item stands. We're gonna need fine wood and bronze nails for that. I'm gonna take this out, and we'll do another couple windows in here. We need to go hunt down one more ghost. So we'll probably spend a little bit of time in the Black Forest. Just need one more ectoplasm. Slowly getting things moved over. Which would matter if we were going to be doing a whole heck of a lot more with this file, but eh. Yeah, this is still super open, so we need to fix that. Okay, let's see if this will work the way I want it to, because I'm not super confident. Not super confident that this is gonna work the way I want it to, but ain't good enough. Does what I want it to do, so that works. Yep. Dragon egg windows. That's super silly. I wonder if the dark wood pole would look better there. Probably not without things being a lot more like highlighted by darkwood poles or darkwood stuff. Kind of wish that we had like darkwood walls that would go with these. That would have been kind of nice. Like, I do like the pillars a lot. But they don't look as good with just like the normal wood. They go a lot better with ashwood stuff. Meh. Um. I don't know exactly what we're doing here now. To be honest. Hey. Oh my, don't fight on my rock. My home in there. Well, that sucks. Stone Golem decided to just mess with our rock. So very rude. Why are mobs always so rude? Oh gosh. Oh wow. The knockback. Pretty sure the fall damage did more to us than getting punched. But yeah, I tried to parry. That Stone Golem really wrecked us. Second death. C'est la vie. What did I do with all those vials? I don't remember where I put them. Oh wait, I think they're over here? Yeah. Oh, we need... I forgot, we need the trophies, and the trophies are still there. That's okay. We'll just have these mats here just to have them here. Can't believe that the stupid Drake flew over here, pulled the stone golem, and so the stone golem was like, yeah, I'm gonna punch your house. Yeah, we're dying. Slowly dying. Oh gosh, I can't really take fall damage. I need to get to the body. I only have a few seconds to do it, and there's a wolf. I'm gonna die again. Oh boy. I just didn't have the stamina or the health to actually like make it up over the mountain. I was thinking to myself that I needed to eat, but like all the good food basically is on our body. I can make a onion soup here though. That'll probably be good enough. Should give us the stamina we need to actually get over the mountain. Not having feather fall is brutal. I wasn't even considering like the stone golem, like I genuinely thought that we would be able to parry it. So either I mistimed it or I just can't parry it, maybe because of the weakness and not enough armor. Not sure. Kind of makes me think we should probably have a better path up and over the mountain too. Alright. That's done. Time to take care of some problems. This is another reason why you want to build in low altitude mountains when building a base and not on a high altitude one, because stone golems are a thing. And as you may have noticed, even though we didn't aggro the stone golem, other things aggroed the stone golem, and we suffered for it. Corpse Run is an amazing buff. Alright, let's go assess the damage to our boulder, our rock. Could have been worse, I guess. Still didn't make any holes, so limits the amount of extra space we can get, but it's okay. We probably weren't going to expand much further than this anyways. Let's be real. We need iron nails. You know what though? We have iron, so we can make iron nails. We needed some of these anyways. Feathers, deer hide, those are at the other base. Nice. Didn't know that low punny was rare to find in those games though. I see. Yeah, I don't hate what we have going on here. It's a little bland because it's just regular wood, but whatever. Kind of like the design. We might redo this at some point. Make a actually good looking one with like ashwood or something. Or a better looking one with like ashwood or something. Yield rustling grass. Wait, that's where the oven's supposed to go. I'm a little kerfuzzled right now. Got a little thrown out of whack once we actually got the Vilebone trophy, and it was like, oh yay, excitement! We can get our armor, and then I just made the armor, and it's like, what are we doing now? Wait, what? That's very much on the ground, isn't it? Well, it is now. We're just kind of goofing off a little bit at this point. Admittedly. Would kind of make sense, I think, to knock that wall out and make this staircase like double wide. And then what? I don't know. The arches make sense, actually, for kind of filling in that gap. I don't know if I'm going to finish this project. Admittedly, I feel like I've kind of lost a little bit of my motivation here. Which isn't necessarily the greatest look, but it is what it is. What do we need for a hot tub? 10 iron. Tar stone wood. I have everything else here. I guess at the very least we'll get a couple more decorations in here, and we have, I think, the totems to fight Yag. We just need to actually find the Yag, and then we should probably also go kill Bone Mass, just for the sake of completion. Feathers, fine wood. Then we need some more iron to take with us. Do, 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 do. I like how it's like the motor power is good, and theoretically there's several points where we could have used it, but like I just don't. Oh, you know, we could have used it when we died, because then we would have had the resistance to frost, so we wouldn't have taken cold damage. Plus, we'd have the bonus movement speed. I'm a bit of a goober sometimes. I forget things. I forget things. I'm sorry, guys. Questionable at best, but I mean, if you enjoyed it, I guess it's good content, right? Who am I to question? Alright, yeah, I don't think there's really much else in the way of gear that we're going for. Kind of go back through these trinkets real quick, see if there's anything better for us. Eh. Come on, it's like just not flat enough. Alright, let's see if we can maybe get this flat enough with enough surface area for the bed. Hey, there we go. Oh no, not again. Alright, come on guys. You know, all things considered, even though the damage is like really resisted and stuff, that was pretty good. Ah, the rare opportunity of actually meleeing the Drake. I just ran out of stamina. I don't really want to go hunting for Yag, to be honest, but we should. If we go fight Bone Mass, I guess we can get some potential blob trophies, right? We need a few more for different things. Okay, so 10 iron, 6 tar. And 20 wood. Where are we putting the hot tub? I don't know. I guess we're putting the hot tub there. It's probably a little bit of a goofy spot for it, but whatever. These storages up here getting just as ridiculous as the ones back at the other base. Alright, but just like that, we went from 4 comfort to 13. Alright, I think we'll track down this mountain. There's a dungeon that's nearby. I don't know if we've done that one yet or not, so we can check that one for ghosts. So we do need one more ectoplasm still. It's too bad that we don't have like a something like 7 days to die does, like a hay bale or something that protects us from fall damage. Because like that would be a cool build piece to put in a base like this, where it's like we could literally make like a chute or something, essentially like an elevator shaft, like kind of off the side of the base, and then put the hay bale down at the bottom, and then it's just like, oh hey, I'm trying to leave the base, open door, drop down. Something like that. Oh, of course the rain triggered right as we get inside. Well, whatever. Alright, we haven't been here yet, so... On the lookout for ghosts. Should just need the one. And I don't think we really need anything else. Skeletons hate doors. Might literally just be Valheim skellies, but skellies and doors do not get along. They have an eternal feud. Might have to check quite a few dungeons though, because ghosts are a pretty rare spawn. It's like they only show up in like a couple of specific types of rooms. Yep, that's no ghosts in this one. Let's get print seats going. We have 2 more dungeons that are nearby. So keep eyes and ears out for skellies. And of course, eyes out for the signs of the dungeons. Pretty sure burial chambers come in 3 types. There's like the raised mound, there's that one there that has the little structure above it, and then this one, like the sunken one, I guess is how I would describe that one. Okay, so let's mark this one. Come check that in a sec. Or, well, we'll maybe check that one after this other one. Provided that we don't find the ghost that we're looking for in here. Are our flesh wrappers gonna be better for this? I'm not sure. I guess not quite. Yeah, that actually one-shot the one skeleton, so I guess it's the spread damage between two skellies makes it not one-shot. Lots and lots of emptiness. That's fast. Alright. Oh yeah, we should keep our eyes and ears open for a regular bear too. Still need a regular bear trophy. So we can get the bear rug. Well, I know what that green glow means. At least I think I do. Normally, it means a rancid remains, but I guess that the ghosts are a little kind of greenish glowy now too, right? No, it was a rancid remains. Doors on doors on doors on doors. Yes! A ghost! We did it! We got the ectoplasm. Alright. Mission success. Take a quick little peek-see around, see if we can spot a normal bear. But otherwise, we'll head back home. Aha, bear. My parry timing is so off right now. No trophy. Oh well, we tried. Not even sure how many bears it is that we've taken down at this point. It's been a lot. We probably should have built over there. I think there was a point where we were over there and I was talking about it and I was saying that that's probably like one of the better places to actually build, but that's okay. Not like I dislike the spot that we built at. Just we have a few complications with the neighbors and such. Alright, what else do we need for twig? Bronze nails, fine wood. Yeah, I didn't want to build the Battle Brother here anyways. We'll build that at the farm. I don't think that inside of the home is I don't think that's the best place for you know, little combat arena training place, but where is our other ectoplasm? There it is. Alright, I guess for right now, you old Twiggy, the Battle Brother, will be in here. Yeah, the actual scaling on fists is so bad. I keep thinking that he's gonna swing really fast and he doesn't. Yeah, like that. That's kind of what I was waiting for. I don't know all the attacks. See, my parry timing is so bad right now. There we go. Does this normal blocking actually raise your blocking skill? There's blocking. Okay, hold on. Okay, so blocking is like right before the 9. So let's just normal block a couple of attacks. Yes. Oh, he throws. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually does. So effectively, if you actually wanted to level blocking, like in AFK, all you have to do is figure out how to hold down the block button, or let me see if I can do this with the on-screen keyboard. So if I go on-screen keyboard, go into Valheim, That doesn't really work, does it? Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? Let's check options. Oh. Oh, that's how you get rid of that click sound. I see. Okay, I don't see like a thingy here, but I bet if you have some sort of a program where you can just like have it basically hold down the shift key, or just if you know, like put a little bit of a weight or something on your keyboard, or use the old like rubber band on your controller trick. Or I guess if you assigned blocking to like your right mouse button, I think that's what it is by default. Something like that. Then all you'd have to do is just have put a little bit of weight on your mouse so it holds down the button. You can literally just AFK farm blocking by just holding down the block button. Although I imagine it probably... it doesn't do that much durability damage to your armor, honestly. Maybe that's because I have high enough armor, though. I have no idea how much damage this would do at like lower armor values. That attack gets me every time. I don't... That's the fast one. Also a fast one. Ugh! Those long wind-ups. I'm like so antsy for the quick attacks. And then he has two where he rears back like that, and then like one of them is a like medium timer, and the other one is a... Or like the other one's like a medium fast swing, the other one is like a really, really slow swing. Anyways. Thanks, Battle Bro. Be really cool to have like a little courtyard with like Twig in there and the archery target. But also... Okay, so real quick, so our fists, it's like almost that even with the farming right here. If we actually hit Twig, are we leveling up our skill? That's the question. Survey says, yes, yeah, okay. So you can actually basically, you can farm combat skills on Twig as well now. So I think that what you would do is basically get yourself enough armor where his attacks aren't doing that much damage to you. You would give yourself make yourself like basically a little backboard, something like that, and then with like little things on the side. You just like hop in there. Basically, if Twig hits you, you don't move, and then you would just hold down your key, right? So that like it doesn't like he won't knock you back anywhere because you have the little box. And then you would just constantly hit him with attacks and raise your combat skill. So that's how you would farm that. If that is a thing that you chose to do. Okay, so we need some of this. Need some boar meat. Need some thistle. We need a little bit of wood, some mushrooms, some onions, and wolf meats. Twig kind of scared me a little bit there for a second. I was like, oh no, there's an enemy nearby. And it's just, oh, it's just Twig. It's just Twig. Can't remember where. There we go. I was like, where are the withered bones? Yeah, let's go punch ourselves a mass. Gonna go punch ourselves a mass. Dang it, Blobby. I'm gonna kick your mass. I should not have done this during the day. Or during the night. Should have done that during the day. Less less mobs to pull aggro of. That was weird. Worked out though. I guess I should probably have a little exit door on this side as well. Do-do-do-do. This would make a nice little staircase, like, up to the top. Or, like, the next area, I think. But, meh. Suppose it would have made sense to have it lined up with that one over there, huh? Might be caring a little bit too much about unimportant details. Whatever. It is what it is what it is. Now, I didn't look up Bone Mass's resistances, so I'm not sure if he's more resistant to Pierce or Slash. But we'll give like both of our claws a chance, I guess. We can kind of see what happens. Overall, this shouldn't be too bad regardless. And forget poison resistance, we don't need that biz. Right? Right. Probably. Probably. Okay, so we're getting about 50 on the second attack for those claws. And about 50 on... yeah, they're about the same damage. Which I have feelings about. Probably means that Bone Mass is very resistant to Pierce. And just normal resistant to Slash. Which probably means that the Flesh Rippers are better. Okay, so we'll use the Flesh Rippers against the mobs, and we'll use Flesh Rippers against Bone Mass, and the other ones against the mobs. Save ourselves some durability and whatnot. Kind of expecting Poison Breath here soon. Yeah. Honestly, I think the Flesh Rippers are better against all of the swamp mobs, but... maybe not the blobs. They're better against skeleton. Well, They're about the same against skeletons, right? Oh, why did I think that the Flesh Rippers had a different secondary attack? Weird. I don't know, maybe they do in one of the mods or something. But yeah, for some reason I was thinking they didn't have a kick. Having a few stamina issues here, but it's okay. And there we go. Get that nice stamina regen bonus from our nimble anklet. I don't think I let it like just charge up last time. Yom. Even in a fight like this, like, it feels like we're very, like, we're almost in combat, like, the whole time, outside of when we're kind of, like, running from Poison Cloud. And we still end up losing adrenaline, like, during, like, this phase here, right? I wonder if we're supposed to, like, leave skeletons alive so that, like, we can take damage from them and gain adrenaline. Like, that might be more beneficial than killing them off. Yeah, so it's like you breeze like that, right? And then it's like, oh, okay, cool, like I can use this time to fight the mobs. Keep my adrenaline up. Still can't really trigger the nimble effect in the same, like, time period, though. I could have just punched him one more time. I was looking at adrenaline, not his health. Alright, well, there's Bone Mass down. And I imagine that the Yag fight looks pretty similar, just with more spinning. Still takes a really long time for claws, even with the new weapon. It's a little unfortunate. Kind of just really is like, oh, you need like a weapon for the bosses. Can't really just do like you can do fists only, but it takes a really long time, right? You're not really doing yourself any favors, put it that way. I should relabel this video. Alright, no, I should do like a little, just a clip of that fight and be like, title it, I punched Bone Mass so you don't have to. It really is a shame that, like, just raw fists basically has no scaling in the base game, though. Like, even with plus 20% blunt damage and our fist skill at 50, like, this does no damage. And to think that the claws were added in later, it was like, why was there even a fist skill in the game? That should be the start of each run. What, I punched bone mass so you don't have to? Also, we got a lot of ooze, but no trophies. Sag. Be kind of funny. Some of them could be good. I beat the entire game using just a bow, and you should too. That sounds like super duper like YouTube meta though. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, but still. Something I want to be different. Yeah. Or something like that. I don't know. I think what I would want to do is I'd want to nudge the workbench a little bit closer over here. Put the workbench upgrades kind of like right here. And then this could be like the Galder table or Black Forge corner. And the other one would just go like right here. Maybe the Galder table would go right here. Because I think that it and its upgrades take up a little bit less space than the Black Forge and its upgrades. But I don't know. It doesn't matter because we're not getting there, but... Okay, so... we got Twig. So, Drake trophies, Blob trophies, Growth trophy. We don't have enough Blob trophies to summon an Oozer, and we unfortunately didn't get any extra Blob trophies from fighting Bone Mass, so... and I'm not gonna farm blobs for trophies. Or maybe I will. I don't know. That would be tomorrow, though, not today. Okay, so last thing that we're going to do for tonight, then, is... something. I guess we'll go take a little trip over here. And... go see if we can find a little bit more plains. And either we try to find a Yagharoon, or maybe we'll find like Hilder. But yeah, we'll take a little 12 to 20 minute, well, I guess like 10 to 20 minute trip. Okay, that's all swamp over there. So yeah, we're heading this way, right? Oh, you know what? I also just realized the motor buff is actually really, really good. Like really, really good now with the end game cloak that gives you movement speed when you have the wind. Since the wind is always moving, since with motor the wind is always moving in the same direction you are. But then on top of that, it gives you another 10% movement speed just from the motor buff. So you get like super duper movement speed buffs. Combo that with like a Rathatos tonic and probably like the Fenris set. Be zooming. Apparently I had the claws equipped the entire time, and I thought I didn't for some reason. And even though we have a couple of Hearths, I never did get around to making Rathatos tonics. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how much more land there is past these this Black Forest here, but one can hope that there's more to this island on the other side, and that Black Forest eventually gives way to more plains. And that plains has a Yagru in it. And that maybe there's a small meadows with a Hilder. I'm not too hopeful, honestly. You can also hope that there's a bear in this forest, but you never know. That's a little bit more likely than the other things I stated anyways. And of course, I decided to set out, like, you know, right at dusk instead of sleeping and starting a new day, because I'm smart sometimes. Do 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 do. Greetings, Skellymans. Have you seen any bears about? I'm like kind of trying to like look ahead and like out towards the ocean, mostly so I can keep ocean kind of traced into our map, so that when we look at it, you know, it's like very obvious, like, oh, that's you know, the edge of the island. But it's kind of hard to do that when I'm also looking for bears. So I kind of have split attention. Whole mountain over there. This might be meadows up ahead. I feel like I saw a different type of tree. Oh, plains. Okay. Nice. So it did open up to more plains. Hi, Odin. Alright, we're looking for stone structures and vials. Not skelliements. Get out of here, skellyman. This plains being very hilly does not seem to have much of any of the things that we want. I guess also technically it's not stone structures per se, but like, I don't know, what would you call them? Stone monuments, I guess? Little stone formations? Since those are the types of things that can possibly have Yagrans on them. Have you guys seen any bears around? The yogis and I have a score to settle. Oh, well yeah, yogi. No, there was another one. Yeah, you're shaman. Not looking great, honestly. Yep. Doggos be doggoing again. I don't know if it's just like I'm always, like it's, I don't know if it's just because I'm always so involved in other things, like it doesn't seem like I notice them howling very often, except for when I stream. Like, it's not just like a nightly thing, really. It's just like a sometimes thing. Another bear. Whoa, that one went flying. Yogi Bear to ground control. I'm going to the moon. That was like a weird voice crack thing going on there. Don't mind me. Blech. Ow. Okay, I just wanted some stamina back. Getting absolutely annihilated by foolings is not quite what I signed up for. Oh wow. Damage. Oh right, trolls are weak to pierce. Forgot about that. Hey, look, a vial. And some foolings. I kind of wish I hadn't killed that troll now. At least most of our health is back. But also, you see how, like, I just cannot seem to keep my adrenaline up. Like, even though we're in combat like, the whole time. I guess it relies on you dodging a lot, potentially. I rolled, and it just didn't roll. Alright, there we go. Got nimble. Nice stamina regen to help us counteract the rain a little bit. Plus we got a little bit of speed. Oh dear. Where is this thing going? Alright, nice. I got stuck in some trees. Don't think I see a trophy, but... yeah, nope. No luck in that regard. Alright, well. We have successfully traversed all the way around and have found Jack Squat. Oh, nice. We were able to aggro it right before. I should have just shot it with a bow, but this isn't dangerous at all. This is extraordinarily dangerous. This is like next level danger. Okay, let's go visit the tar pit, see if there's any growths about. Ow. Okay, wow, even the locks hurt so much. Okay, there's a growth. Locks might be uninterested now. I think that's a little bit more important. It's just the locks not also fighting us at the same time. Okay, so it does have a bite attack. Gotta be careful when fighting things. that it's not like the weakness is really the thing that's messing us up, but like this isn't the highest armor of an armor set, right? 24, 24, 18. And then we have weakness on top of that to physical damage, so yeah. I feel like these very strange that the headpiece is so much lower than the other pieces though. Like it's 6 armor lower than the other 2 pieces. It's a little strange. I wonder if it's kind of more intended to be like a blunt and pierce damage. I wonder if it's kind of, it seems really weird to be kind of aimed more, like geared more towards bow users, but like that's what the pierce damage kind of leads me to feel like. I mean, the health and stamina regen is good, but then like being slightly weak to damage, I don't know. It's a weird armor set. I don't know. Well, either way, I guess what... Oh wait, we got a bear trophy. Hey! I didn't notice that. Alright, we can make the bearskin rug. We got it. I don't know where we're gonna put it exactly. Like, I know it's going in here, somewhere. Somewhere to make us feel cozy. Could go under the table. Could go under our bed. The bed fell on Yogi and squished him. What? You can sit on the head of the bearskin rug? Why? That's so silly. Alright though, alright, that's gonna do it for us for today, guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out and experiencing the goofiness. You can sit on it menacingly. But yeah, okay. So, we'll wrap this up tomorrow, probably, unless it takes us a million years to find Yagluth for some strange reason. But yeah, we'll kind of hone in on that, and I think that what we'll do is we'll get whatever, like, you know, blob bomb things that we can, and we'll use all of them on the on that fight. Maybe all of them. I'll have to double check and see if the growths are actually I don't know if that'll work because I don't know if enemies will attack bosses. I guess none of them are planes aligned, so technically if they were willing to fight enemies, they would probably fight Bone Bass. Or, sorry, not Bone Bass, but Yagluth. Maybe they're a little bit better against, like, Seekers or something, but, I don't know. We could just do it anyways. I imagine that it's going to make the Yagluth fight a lot harder, but especially if they don't fight Yagluth and only want to fight us. Because I think that's a thing, is, like, I think if you summon the blobs, they'll fight you. So I don't know. Maybe it'd be a better idea to just, like, kind of throw them out against other random enemies, like use the growth against like a stone golem or something. I don't know. If you guys have any good applications for them, tell me in the comments. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night. I hope that you guys will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will also be returned to you in full. So, until next time, y'all have a good one. Gravy signing out.